Throughout history, few were given the power to control the destiny of their fellow man. Tribal chieftains are powerful shape.
Information, the first principle of warfare, must form the foundation of all your efforts. Know of course thine enemy, but in knowing him, do not forget above all to know thyself. The commander who embraces this totality of battle shall win, even with the inferior force.
If I determine the enemy's disposition of forces while I have no perceptible form, I can concentrate my forces while the enemy is fragmented. The pinnacle of military deployment approaches the formless. If it is formless, then even the deepest spy cannot discern it, or the wise make plans against it.
And each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different?
Exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be, if not by this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what is ours.
First triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Superior training and superior weaponry have, when taken together, a geometric effect on overall military strength.
War is war. Destruction is destruction. You think this is obvious, but war is not destruction, it is victory.
shall take only the greatest minds, the finest soldiers, the most faithful servants. We shall multiply them 1,000-fold and release them to usher in a new era of glory.
Thing is still up and running, which is good. Unfortunately, I had to miss yesterday because internet was down. It went down at like 7:38 and then didn't come back on until, I don't know, sometime way past like 2 o'clock, I think. So the only thing I did was try and figure out how Vault 88 works. So it's probably like the only bit that I've actually done off stream. The only thing that is of note for Fallout 4's playthrough is I did find a wall I missed the first time, and there was a legendary mythic Deathclaw, which unfortunately Deathclaws are not very dangerous in comparison to their earlier iterations with like Fallout 3 and New Vegas. So it didn't prove to be that big of a problem. I actually took no damage. McCready went down once, so I used like one stim pack, and that was it. Took like 12, maybe 18 shots with the revolver. I didn't use anything else against it. Crippled its legs and took it out, and then we got a legendary, I think, poison radium rifle, if memory serves correct. So we'll probably see that in our inventory when we come back. But what we'll be doing today, since it's our RTS day, is we'll be doing Return of Rome. We're going to be doing the second of the 3 unique campaigns, done in much the same way that Age of Empires 1 is. This is indeed Age of Empires 2. This is one of the expansions that they have. There's one more I still have to get, but I'll get it later. And I'm just going to give a quick look at like all the campaigns, because it's going to be quite daunting if I try and do all of these. Let's see, single player campaigns, just to show. So Africa, America's only got 2. All of Asia, Europe, West Europe, Eastern Europe, South Asia, and the Caucasus. And I'll need to get the other expansion if I want to do all the campaigns, but we're not going to be doing that just yet. Since I had just done all of Age of Empires 1 campaigns, except for Egypt, since that was mostly tutorial, I did like one mission on this, just to kind of show it off. And also see if... Because it doesn't have all the campaigns either. It's like if we go here, it's only got 4. You got the tutorial, Babylon, which is more of a tragedy, really. If you look at the history for all the missions and everything. Greece, which can be a little rough in, like, I think the early missions. And then first Punic War. So if you want the majority of the campaigns, you have to go and do them in Age of Empires Definitive. They might be bringing them out. I really haven't been looking at the news, because they have to be somewhat redesigned, I guess. And we've already done Trajan. I think, yeah, 24th and 23rd, 301 to 273, and then 89 to 117. So technically we should have done this one and then this one, just for timeline. But I figured we'd start with Rome, since it is Return of Rome. And this one should be Macedon. As the wars of Diadochi saw Alexander the Great's successor throw the Greek world into chaos, Pyrrhus of Epirus began as a small player among Titans. Will he become worthy of the legendary Hannibal Barca's judgment of him, the greatest general of the age, second only to Alexander, or will his constant uphill struggle prove insurmountable? In this campaign, you will play as the Macedonians. And then over here, we'll be playing as Cimmerians, which I forget all of their strengths. I know that they can do heavy catapults, and their catapults fire faster. So for siege, we should be pretty set with them. But second Alexander, actually, before we do, there was about 5 missions in the last one, so I'll be expecting around 5 for all of these. But they could be fat, or they could be short, they could be long, they could be fast, they could be long. There are data packs if you want to use. It goes standard, moderate, hard. We'll just keep it on standard for now.
How can a man make a name for himself when titans roam the stage of the world? When the heirs of Alexander the Great fight over who will succeed the greatest conqueror there ever was? My friend and master often asks me this question, and I always give him the same answer. Searching for greatness in this way is folly. One can only become content by refusing to give in to such desires. Pyrrhus, of course, politely calls me an idiot when I say this, if not by that exact word. For him, carving a legacy is the one thing that truly gives life meaning. He says, a man must fight unrelentingly to become stronger than all others, until he finds himself alone on the throne of the world, just as Alexander did. To which I politely reply that he is an idiot, if not by that exact word. Pyrrhus was born on the edge of the thunderous storm that is Greek politics. At a young age, he was placed on the throne of Epirus, small mountain kingdom on the fringe of the civilized world. But before he could get used to how the crown felt upon his head, it was ripped away. The Epirots rose up in rebellion against their young monarch and installed a man named Neoptolemus on the throne. He was a murderous, small-minded man who would sell his own mother for another province to rule. In other words, he was just a sort of unremarkable ruler that the people desired. Landless and crownless, Pyrrhus was forced to escape to the east. Here he joined the court of his brother-in-law, Demetrius, whose father Antigonus was quickly becoming the most powerful of Alexander's successors. Antigonus's growing power alarmed the others. From all over Alexander's broken empire, they now joined forces against him. The two great armies met near the town of Ipsus, in the heart of Antigonus's realm. Serving as one of Demetrius's commanders, Pyrrhus finally found a chance to test his mettle.
And test it we shall. So, good news. We can use my favorite units, the hoplites, all the way through the centurions. And as the Macedonians, we have no religion to worry about as far as texts and stuff. That also means we can't convert. But we do gain a 4 times resistance to conversion. Deliver trade carts to the allied camp. Each surviving cart will bring additional resources to either you or your allies. Pyrrhus is limited to the Bronze Age and a population of 75. You can ask your ally Demetrius for military assistance by placing flares on the map. Antigonius, however, will not respond to such calls from a subordinate. Remember that you only have to focus on the enemy facing you to complete your objectives. Your allies will take care of the rest, unless they explicitly ask for your help. Macedonian army's greatest strength is in its heavy infantry, which have better line of sight and more pierce armor than most of their opponents. OBS was flashing there for a moment. Hopefully that does not spell disaster for us later. Scouts. Pyrrhus, green, and a small force have been tasked with delivering supplies to the Antigonids. He will take command of the right flank of the allied army once the battle begins. Demetrius in purple, commands the center right of the Allied army. He trusts you, or trusts in your skill to command, and will send the soldiers where you ask. His army consists of a mix of infantry and cavalry. And if they're all Macedonian, which they should be, it'll just be the base cavalry. We don't get cataphracts. Pretty sure. Am I thinking Greece? I can't remember. Antagonius Blue is the leader of your faction. His forces occupy the left and center of the Allied base, and will do the heavy fighting on the fronts. His army mainly consists of powerful Macedonian infantry. On the enemy side, is that right? Seleucus has taken command of the second line from his base at the rear of the enemy position. He will send his cavalry and bowmen towards all fronts, including yours. The front of him, the Lysimachus and the Scion, commands the first line of enemy army. His Greek infantry are the most advanced enemy units and will be a tough match for Antagonius, but he will likely not advance on your position. Finally, Seleucus' son, Antiochus Orange, commands the eastern flank of the enemy army, right in front of where you are camped. His powerful cavalry will be the primary concern. Okay. So we're going to have to rely predominantly on, I think, we're Bronze Age. So that means we only get hoplites. We don't get phalanx or anything. Phalanx, I think, is iron.
On your feet, men. The armies have already lined up for battle. We must get the resources to our allies' camps before the assault begins.
Some of Seleucus' men have snuck behind our lines. Cannot allow them to steal our supplies.
Erectus. I take.
And I'm assuming that our Curie units can't die. I can't take command. As long as everyone gets through.
This looks like the work of Seleucus' men.
Evil Daddy.
Let's get them over there.
So, Father has you running errands behind the lines now. Do not worry. He may not show it, but he respects your skill and ambition. Otherwise, he would not have given you command of the right flank.
Look to the north, my lord. The battle is starting.
This is the end of the road for you, Antigonus. You cannot possibly stand up to the combined might of the Diadochi. I am the only true heir of Alexander here, Lysimachus. And I will show that today on the field of battle. Charge, men!
Okay, so we all have
Yuri, Lare, Ombus, Ibertare.
I'll just put them on gold.
Keep up the pressure, men! We will have these dogs on the run before long.
I wonder if that'll upgrade these guys. So, because we can't have priests, it also means we won't be getting any heals. We don't have full pop just yet. Okay, we'll just wait for the villagers to kind of get grouped up. I guess in the meantime, we could build some houses.
Hombres, hombres, hombres. Hombres. Hombres.
Get our population up. Build some towers while I wait for them to get going.
Bombus.
Build out.
Bombus.
Is this the best you have, Antigonus? Alexander must be rolling in his grave, seeing you fight.
I really need to build composite bowmen. I mean, they are composite, so there is that. Not just improved. I wonder if we should start building some walls. Probably could, but I don't think it should be that necessary.
I will send a squadron there at once.
Have them do some lifting.
Rogan? Bombus. Zamas.
Yuri.
Alamas.
Hilare.
Alamas. Isa. Alamas.
Come on, this way.
Isa. Alamas. Isa.
Actually, we probably won't be using that at all. I don't remember Macedonia having good barracks units. May have changed in this.
Yuri.
I'm not gonna bother to look. Okay. Well, we have the resistance to arrows, which is pretty much all we really need. Let's see, bridges are destroyed. There's some towers. There's that. We just gotta destroy the 4 stables. And we can't allow our allies to be defeated. Some extra archers like out, I guess. Yeah, we might go for the armor.
Alamas.
Hello. Alamas. Isa. Alamas. Isa. Alamas. Isa. Alamas. Isa.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Rogan? Ibotade. Hombres. Ibotade.
Probably the biggest improvement for quality of life. That requires 125. As soon as we hit max pop, we'll probably go on the attack. So we should be able to win.
Rogan? Fury?
Alamas.
Hombres. Rogan? Hombres.
Rogan. Hombres.
Fury? Hombres. Rogan? Hombres.
Rogan. Hombres.
Pull back and form defensive lines. Once Pyrrhus has cleared the eastern flank, we will charge again and envelop the enemy.
Correctus.
I guess he did attack. That'll give us a bit more on the defense. Keeps our food stockpile up. Wish I had ballistics. Kill him. He's seen too much. Close enough. I guess we'll go ahead and get that for our defenders.
So you are the man that they sent to face young, serious, a nobody from the mountains.
I mean, you say that, but might not have a base left. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna attack the back line.
the enemy's eastern flank. Send word to Antigonus to commence the counterattack.
We were too late, my lord. Antigonus's line has broken, and he has begun to retreat.
This cannot be. Very well. We must cover their retreat as best we can. After me, men!
I did all that for nothing. Not used to it.
Clare? Carai?
I'll just go ahead and do all that.
Rocket. One. Evil body. Babadaki. One.
You know what? Just for something really, really, really stupid.
Babadaki. Evil body. Summon. Erected. Erected.
They said we had to cover the retreat. They didn't say we couldn't attack the enemy.
Pluribus. I king. Erectus. Abada. Evil body. Rock direct evil summons. One. I king. One.
Are we gonna win that? Not at all. Doesn't mean we couldn't try. Good, good. Cause chaos, cause havoc. Oh, they got stuck. Great. It's like the only thing that seems to be somewhat problematic. It's fine. Oh, they may have given up hope and retreated. We destroyed their town center. A parting gift. Just got a lot of waiting to do. Like, by our rights, you shouldn't have been able to do that. Well, we did. And there ain't nothing that they can do about it. Alright, I'll just move these guys over by the towers, I suppose. Oh, you thought? Get out of here with that trash.
We have done all that we can here. Let us leave this cursed battlefield.
Cursed? We can still win. Let me at him. I've done more with less.
Despite having never lost a battle during his 80 years on Earth, Antigonus lost both the war and his life at Ipsus. The retreat left Pyrrhus sour. He had routed the enemy on his flank, impressing his superiors with his courage. And yet, it was all for naught. For a time, Pyrrhus wondered if he had tied himself to a sinking ship, yet he remained loyal to Demetrius. In time, that loyalty would pay off, but not in the way that he had expected.
I think we did our objective. Look at me, I had everything handed to me on a silver platter. Only lost 37. We managed to kill 110. He raised 20 buildings. Lost 0. He had 172. And I still managed to give him a bit of a scar. We destroyed his town center, killed some of his villagers, and that's about it. We killed some of his troops, so yeah.
For most people, war is like a bad marriage. An unending affair of strife, bitterness, and glimmering moments of joy that serve only to prolong the suffering. But for Pyrrhus, fighting came as naturally as breathing. Following a war between Demetrius and the king of Egypt, Pyrrhus was sent to the desert kingdom as a hostage. Here, his luck finally returned. His many war stories made an impression on the Egyptian king, as did his ability to laugh off any insult thrown at him. With such a capable friend in his court, the king sensed an opportunity. He equipped Pyrrhus with a small army and the ships needed to transport it to Epirus, hoping to forge in him an ally on the Greek mainland. The prospect of retaking Epirus thrilled Pyrrhus, as did the chance to exploit the chaos in nearby Macedon to seize both realms for himself. At long last, the exiled king was returning home.
Revenge. Okay, we'll go. Take control of Epirus either by reducing Neoptolemus to 5 soldiers or by destroying his 4 guard towers. Pyrrhus is limited to the Bronze Age and a population of 100. Taking on Neoptolemus' army is the most direct approach, but by destroying his towers you can keep his army alive for the battles to come and loot resources from the rabble. Neoptolemus will initially be slow to react as he does not expect an attack at night. However, if you delay the attack until morning, you will have more time to explore the potential avenues of attack. You can ally with any of Lysimachus, Antipater, or Alexander V, or wage war on them all. However, once establish an alliance, expect the other 2 factions to join forces against you. Only maintain an alliance if it furthers your goals, If you need to destroy an allied town center to win, you can always break the alliance. Although Demetrius is away on campaign in the east, his gaze will likely soon return to Macedon. Do not neglect to prepare your eastern flank for the coming conflict. Macedonian siege engines come at a discount. Use these to knock down those enemy town centers. Pyrrhus has arrived from Egypt and is poised to retake the throne in Epirus. Once the kingdom is back under his control, he must cow the squabbling rulers of Macedon. The usurper Neoptolemus still rules in Epirus. He has learned of Pyrrhus' departure from Egypt and has ordered his guards to watch for any approaching ships. To the east of Epirus lies Macedon, which is split between 3 warring rulers. Alexander V rules the heartland. He is the weakest of the 3, but will provide you with resources if you ally with him. In the south, his brother and rival Antipater is locked in a conflict with Alexander's forces. His fleet rules the waves, and siding with him could open up the sea for your ships to navigate freely. To the north lies the realm of Lysimachus. This confidant of Alexander the Great has the most powerful land army of the 3. Siding with him could allow you to attack Macedon from 2 fronts. While he has yet to enter the conflict, Demetrius still has a stronghold in the east, which he could launch a full-scale invasion of Macedon. Expect him to field an army of cavalry and Iron Age infantry, which will shock, because he could potentially go all the way up to Centurion, and we've only got hoplites. Just to make sure, we are stuck in the... Yeah, we are still limited to the Bronze Age, but we do have a population of 100. So, I'm thinking we just spam the crap ton of hoplites. And we might ally, kill, ally, kill. Well, we can't. We have to. We can only choose one to ally with. Well, there's a thought. I could ally myself to Lysimachus. Keep like a small contingent force right there by his town center, and then just launch out on everyone else. So that way, if he does turn, when he turns, whenever that happens.
Neoptolemus has set his guards on high alert. Let us seek out the weakest point in his defense and launch our attack there.
Okay, so if I destroy the guard towers, then it's still ours, right?
The sun has almost risen over the mountains, Your Highness. If we do not land now, we will lose the element of surprise.
Shit. well, we destroyed one of the guard towers, I think. No, that doesn't count.
Quick work of these guards. Epirus will be ours again before Neoptolemus knows what hit him.
Pyrrhus already landed. To arms, men! To arms! This senseless bloodshed must come to an end, lest Epirus be reduced to rubble. I am willing to share the throne with you, Pyrrhus, for the good of our people.
We have retaken my old kingdom, but this is only the beginning. The time has come to expand our domain into Macedon.
Dark tidings, your highness. It appears that your old friend Demetrius plans to take Macedon for himself. His armies will soon arrive from the east.
Oops, that's not that one. That. Okay, so I have to destroy each of these town centers, eh? And where's purple? That was purple. Said he had a stronghold. I'm not seeing it.
Bombus.
My lord, Macedon is divided among several factions. We could take advantage of these divisions and take them out one by one. Or we could ally with one of them against the other two.
Open them up. Bombus. 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 Bombus.
Okay, we'll go and get the guard tower while we still afford that. Get some more villagers out because we're going to still need more resources. Attack and armor. And let them kind of just duke it out.
Rogan?
Okay, get some farms up. More people on like gold and stuff. Two people on stone, I guess. Missile defense. stone, right? For the urbanization. Maybe 100.
Oklama. Ebotade.
Okay. So, how do I ally with one of them? Maybe I could just do that.
It was not so long ago that we stood on opposing sides of the battlefield, young Pyrrhus. But I am happy to put all grievances aside for the moment. Let us split Macedon between us.
We are now surrounded on all sides by enemies. What say you, Alexander? Shall we set aside our petty squabbles until we have weathered this threat?
I would not call killing our mother and stealing my throne petty squabbles. You are right, brother. For now, let us make peace.
Did we have to? No. But we may as well. Yeah, at least I got one extra kill. You know what, we're gonna need a bit more food, I think. So maybe I need a couple more farms. Always have to be a hand. Oh, there's all up. Cool. Alright, now we just gotta get over there. And then we'll just have them focus on gold.
Right.
Just the one tower, 2 towers, it's fine. Annoying, but fine. Submit.
Your Highness, we have uncovered the plot by Neoptolemus to poison you. Apparently he plans to take Epirus for himself.
If information like this can leak so easily from his capital, then surely he does not inspire much loyalty in his subjects. Let us strike at him first, and give the people of Epirus a proper ruler to look up to.
Curse you, Pyrrhus! This is not how this was supposed to end!
Erectus. Abadakis. Somus. One.
Hilare. Bombus.
Build towers everywhere.
What are your soldiers doing standing around in my camp? I am shocked. You will regret the day that you
Neoptolemus is no more! I should have dealt with that honorless cur long ago!
I mean, I guess that's one way to go. Alright, and then we'll just set those over there.
Logan? Hilare?
Summers.
Somus.
works for me. Yeah, go ahead, destroy those. Don't care. I don't care. You guys go ahead and just regroup over there. And just... I need more bodies. Just place those over there. We got a whole 26 minutes before he arrives. Fine. No, I think I captured it, but I guess not. Probably won't have enough. Probably won't have enough then.
Rogan, Bombus. Lavai, Rogan. Ebergade.
Alama. Alama. Bombus. Iportare.
Well, they did some damage, I suppose. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick power break since that attack failed. I'll be back in just a few moments. Alright, and we're back. Between the cold little chills that we get from time to time here. W's up here. We got plenty of time. We got like a whole 23 minutes. Choose one. Defeat Demetrius. Which I have no idea where the heck he is. Yeah, there. Must be like over here or something. Or destroy 5 town centers.
Rogan, Vaisa.
Sure, why not? Let's look at the armor for the archers since we have them. I don't care. I don't care about naval at all. No. Maybe there's like a way to keep pushing this way. Maybe that's how you get to them. And there's ruins here, but apparently you can't capture them. They're just there, I guess. So I'm not saying we would have been destroyed if I didn't deviate, but would have gotten a little bit more damage on it. Oh, we're missing a farmer. It's fine. That's your attack group? Okay. I was gonna say, there's no let my group walk on by.
Okay.
I was too preoccupied fighting my brother to notice the threat that you posed, Pyrrhus. I go to my end. I expect you to rule well in
And here I was, amassing an army to stab you in the back. Ah well, let the best man win.
Send the guy off the war.
Oh well, I would have needed a ward for this land when I return to the east for the next campaign season. I will allow.
Victory is ours!
Got greased lightning. When before Demetrius can arrive. Yeah, so he is like... Where is he? Oh, yeah. Okay. He's like over here in this corner, and so you would need ships to arrive. Alright. It's small, and it's not that lit up, but that's what it looks like. So maybe if... Well, I mean, you still have to claim here, I guess. And then you, like, load up some ships. How would you do that? Because I guess there's shallows you can go through here, but I don't know if you can get all the way through. If you can, then you can just go and land and kill Demetrius. Oh well.
Had the struggle for Macedon been a play, it would have been booed out of the theater for its confusing, overlapping plot lines. Stories, after all, should be simple, straightforward, and with an entertaining hero to cheer for. All of the things that real politics lack. At the end of the war, Pyrrhus came to blows with his old master Demetrius. Each led their forces against the other, and in what must have been an act of divine mischief, the two armies marched right past each other. As Demetrius raided across Epirus, a second army, commanded by his finest general, Pantaucus, met Pyrrhus in battle. Pantaucus challenged the Epirote king to a duel, and Pyrrhus accepted. With thousands of men watching and cheering for their leaders, the two commanders fought man against man. Swords clashed, shields buckled, and for a short while, the brutality of the war was distilled into the shapes of those men. Those two kingdoms personified. Pantaucus managed a single strike on Pyrrhus, but not long after, Pyrrhus wounded his opponent in the thigh and neck. Pantaucus was forced to retreat, and Pyrrhus claimed victory. His boldness earned him the nickname the Eagle. But his triumph proved hollow when the war ended in a stalemate. For all his efforts, Pyrrhus returned to Epirus empty-handed. Pyrrhus now had neither enemies to fight nor pressing disputes to manage. It was the first period of prolonged peace that he had experienced in many years, and he hated every minute of it. Men like him are built for war, and they start to break down come peacetime. Pyrrhus was looking for any excuse to rally his men again, and he soon found one. The Greek colonies in Italy had long been regarded as unimportant outposts in barbarian lands. But now they were under threat from the ever-expanding Republic of Rome. When a call for aid came from the city-state of Tarentum, Pyrrhus jumped at the opportunity. All that I could do was try and convince him to stay and enjoy his hard-won peace. If we can conquer Rome, he told me as he was drawing up his invasion plans, all of Italy will soon be ours. And if we can defeat the Romans, then Sicily, Libya, and Carthage should be easy pickings. And when all of these lands are yours, what will you do? I asked. He replied, why, we will celebrate, of course. We will sing and drink and be at ease after all of our troubles. Then what, pray tell, is preventing us from drinking and passing our time right now, instead of starting yet another war? If happiness and celebration is your goal, my friend, then you have already achieved it. Pyrrhus could give no good answer, but his mind was already set. He would become the liberator of the Greeks in Italy and put the Roman barbarians in their place. However, a raging storm hit our fleet as we sailed for Italy. With his armies scattered to the winds, Pyrrhus made landfall near Tarentum with only a fraction of the men that he had assembled.
So, destined for doom. Destroy the Roman forces, besieging Tarentum before they can raise Tarentum's town center. Scout the coast for survivors of the storm. Pyrrhus begins in the Bronze Age and can support a population of 60 without houses. Liberating local settlements will increase your population limit. Most of Epirot's army was scattered by a storm and did not reach Italy with Pyrrhus. You may be able to find remnants of this force along the coast. You are entirely reliant on your allies for resources. As such, you cannot train villagers or construct any buildings beyond those that you capture. The more Greek settlements that you liberate, the more resources you will receive. The Roman army already besieges Heraclea, which is sure to fall if you do not send help. Like the Macedonians, the Romans field powerful infantry. Sometimes you must fight fire with fire. Pyrrhus, Green, and his remnants of his army have landed near Tarentum. You must quickly save the town from the Roman besiegers, and then battle the Roman across the Italian countryside. The Greek colony of Tarentum is your main ally, and it will supply you with resources, but is too weak to field its own army. Spread across the Italian countryside are various Greek settlements, noted in gray, which will welcome any liberator who drives their Roman occupiers out. To the south lies the Greek town of Heraclea, blue, which is besieged by the Romans and cannot aid you until they are driven away. The Roman army in red is deployed near Heraclea and Asculum, and will be your most dangerous opponent. It fields a mixed army, mostly consisting of heavy infantry. Okay. weird that they're not, unless they're talking about the Legionnaires, which... So are they running hoplites? Maybe? Let's see. To the west lies the realm of the Samnites, who have been a thorn in Rome's side and would welcome an ally against their old rivals. Lastly, a contingent of Roman raiders has been spotted to the northwest. While not an immediate threat, they could wreak havoc on your rear when you march to meet the main Roman army in Asculum. Alright.
Our forces were scattered by the storm,
got some.
but we cannot go looking for survivors yet. We must hurry to Tarentum before the Romans assault the town.
Alright, I was gonna say. Pick up the siege first. Doesn't say technically has to survive.
Is timely, my lord. The main Roman army has laid siege to our allies in Heraclea. We will provide you with whatever resources we can spare if you drive these barbarians out of Megale Eris.
Nice, like we have a town center. Alright, I guess we'll just go with the hoplites. One of you.
Many of the smaller Greek settlements in Italy are under siege, and some have already fallen to the Romans. If we are to win this war, we must liberate as many as we can.
No, the cavalry stays here just in case. Alright, just need to make sure that they don't do friendly fire or something stupid.
Free at last. You can count on us to support the war effort.
Let's back over here. We can probably make a small contingent force back over there and take care of the rear.
You keep buzzing around me like an irksome fly, Pyrrhus. Does your famed courage only stretch to fighting small garrisons, or are you man enough to face me in the field?
I'm assuming he has more. Kill that man.
We have captured another Greek settlement.
Let the hoplites go first. probably at least draw away some of them. Yeah, at least can't upgrade or anything. Alright, so he does indeed
The time
have
has come.
actual base.
Let us show these decadent colonizers the true might of Rome.
Well, they are significantly reduced in number. Might not be enough for them.
About time, I say. These Romans have been loitering all over our pristine streets for years now.
I didn't notice that one. It's my bad. So we got a tower there, so we gotta destroy that tower. They were able to repel, so that's good. This guy lost a lot less troops. And I perhaps otherwise would have. We're entirely reliant on what our allies give us. So we just gotta hold tight for now. In the meantime, we'll wait for everyone to assemble. Let's see if we can't find some of these forces elsewhere. Let them do some of the heavy lifting for a little bit. Made it sound like I could find them, like, along the coastline, I guess. Take some less dangerous then.
Claire is saved, but the Romans still control a camp near Asculum. Let us march north and defeat them in their own backyard. The Romans are sending raiders towards our position. We may have to deal with them, unless we want them at our backs when we face the brunt of Livinus' army.
Okay, do I still have forces back over here? I do.
Evil got it. Rock. Own it.
So I'll keep a few forces around the time being until I get this outpost taken care of, then we'll head up north.
Own it.
Ah, there you are, my lord. I must say, sailing straight into a raging storm was not your brightest idea.
Oh hey, composite zone.
Now to come close to the Romans. Our reactions will be slow. Let us clear a way to Asculum and establish a fortress. With supplies now coming in from so many Greek towns, we can equip our forces with even better weapons and gear.
Alright, well we're gonna go and get a couple of upgrades while we can. Damn. Okay, next tribute has to go towards upgrades. I think I have a market. Alright, let's go for it. At least they didn't have catapults. That looks like it's gray.
You Greeks were once a great civilization. But your neglect and decadence will be your downfall. When this day is over, all of Italy will belong to Rome.
Wait, where are you guys all the way down here? Even though there isn't, I kind of don't care. Get those. Just make it all upgrades. LA power first. Alright, if we get another good tribute, we're gonna go for Centurion, and once we have Centurions, we are set. The only thing I'd have to worry about is siege equipment. $400 food. Go to have this join the main force. Hoping we get some good tributes on this next one. Nice. That's all I was really waiting for. I know what top limit of 500 looks like. Just archers everywhere. And maybe like a few auxiliaries. I don't know where you're going.
We have captured another Greek settlement.
Once we're fully kitted out. Still just got time for Roman invaders. Just slay them all. They have ballistic, the likelihood of us missing our shots is much, much
We have captured stolen loot from the raiders' camp!
Right. Evil Toddy.
Oh, they still have some hoplites and stuff. Maybe those were already like, they were just planted units.
That is the last of the settlements. All of Megala Hellas is under our control!
Thomas, Erectus. Abadak Thomas, Abadakis. Evil Toddy.
I guess I'll go ahead and get that just for the heck of it. And
From this camp we can strike at the Roman army.
got horse archers. We can get
us far off course. We are glad to be reunited with you, my lord.
Abadakis. 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 Rutgit. Abadakone. Rutgit. Rutgit.
just obliterated.
Rutgit. Some. Rutgit. Evil.
Just attack there. We got this. Completely within the Centurions. In mass, they are quite annoying to deal with. Oh hey, look, allies. They've come to join the party. My ally isn't using catapults, so I'm very... Just melting his health. Don't really have anything else we need to research, do we? Oh yeah. Power traits. Why not? Become even more overpowered.
Not the end. What you saw today was but a fraction of Rome's true power. We will be back.
Oh, I wanted to raid the purple. I wasn't done.
Fine. The Romans fled in panic before Pyrrhus' war elephants. When we fought them again at Asculum, they had already adapted to this strange new weapon, and they sent out twin chariots with long ropes between them to down the fearsome creatures. The Italian expedition never became the quick victory that Pyrrhus had hoped for. The Tarentines seemed content to let him do their fighting for them. And while he bested the Romans twice in battle, each victory came at the cost of thousands of his best men. One more victory like this, and I will be undone, he told me at one point. And I feared that it was true. Yet he refused to give up hope. Pyrrhus' ambition was to build a Western empire from which he would conquer all of Alexander's old domains. If Italy could not be easily cowed, he would simply have to turn elsewhere.
Alright, well, let's see how we did. Managed to kill 255, lost 58, raised 85, and we only lost one building, a single academy. No one lost any town centers. Roman army killed 112, and they managed to lose 279. Probably could have done it better, but not too bad for a first time.
Two crushing defeats, the Romans quickly recouped their strength. They refused to sign any peace treaty so long as Pyrrhus remained in Italy. Seeing no clear way forward, Pyrrhus turned his gaze to Sicily. Much like in Italy, the Greek colonies here were threatened by foreign invasion, this time from the Carthaginian Empire and its Mamertine allies. Carthage had dominated the Western Sea for centuries with its wealth and vast mercenary armies. Despite this, its grip on Sicily was tenuous, as the rugged island was difficult for any conqueror to hold. But if any man could succeed in ruling Sicily, Pyrrhus reasoned that it would be him.
So, what do we have? Kill the Mamertines besieging Syracuse. Defeat the Carthaginian suppliers to weaken your enemy's economies. Pyrrhus can reach the Iron Age and support a population of 100. Build it quickly and send your army to Syracuse, or the city will soon fall to the Mamertines. The Carthaginians do not yet consider you a serious threat. Use this opportunity to quickly help your Greek allies. Command your allies in Syracuse to attack by placing flares on the map. Your enemies can support larger populations than you. To offset this, liberate local Sicilian towns, which will support you with resources. The Mamertines keep the loot stolen from Sicilian locals stored in supply depots that dot the countryside. Destroy these and take the loot for yourself. The Carthaginian holdings are well fortified. Use your discounted siege engines to overcome them. Pyrrhus has established a small base in Sicily from which he intends to strike out the Mamertines, and Carthaginians controlling most of the island. In the east lies the last free Greek town of Syracuse. It will provide you with resources and help you against the Carthaginians, but expects you to do the heavy lifting. Scattered across the island are various Sicilian towns occupied by Mamertines, a renegade band of mercenaries hailing from Italy. Much like you, the Mamertines were once invited by the Greek cities as protectors, but they soon turned to raiding them instead. Mamertines guard their hordes fiercely, but are unlikely to stray far from them. To the south, Lilybaeum, a town under the Carthaginian control. It will be one of your chief opponents and send forth armies consisting of archers and siege engines. The Carthaginian army, purple, camps to the west. This powerful enemy will try to drive you out with armies of cavalry and infantry. Support your enemies, but are weakly defended. Taking them out would cripple the enemy war effort. So our primary goal should be to immediately get enough gold and enough food to get all the way up to Centurion, along with all the upgrades we can, focusing mostly on attack power and then armor after, or second. Especially the shields. We're going to need that against the archers. And we can get heavy cavalry. I can't remember if we can get cataphracts though. Well, if we can get the Centurions, especially with the government center upgrade, what was it? Can't think of it right now. Luxuries or something, I think.
Quick march, men. If Syracuse falls, we will have no hope of liberating the rest of Sicily.
Okay, gold.
Bombus.
Let's go buy that now. Then we need to get to 800 food as quickly as possible. First upgrade's only 300 and 100.
Nearly all of Sicily remains under enemy control. We must drive the Carthaginians and Mamertines from every corner of the island if we are to liberate these people.
Yuri? Alamas. Aisa.
Okay, put stone over there. Other than for farms, I don't think we need too much of the wood. We'll go and get that upgrade. We'll get a couple of ships out, I suppose. Make use of the fishing.
I hear that you brought the Romans to shame twice, Pyrrhus. As much as I commend the effort, I cannot allow you to repeat that feat here. Sicily is not for anyone to take. Well, except us.
they gotta have ships guarding it, right? Yeah. Okay, so they got 3 war galleys.
Yuri,
Sarai,
Alamas, Rogan, Bombus,
Sarai, Bombus,
Hilare, Bombus.
Yuri, Alamas,
Okay, and the rest of you are gonna go cut wood, I guess. Only 75?
Oklahoma,
Samus,
Yuri, Alamas, Oklahoma, Bombus, Oklahoma, Bombus, Oklahoma, Somos, Alamas, Sarai,
Weird.
Bombus,
I guess we'll build a siege workshop.
Abadakis, Rudkit, Erectus, Thomas,
Gotta get the shield. Oh, I need it hard.
Alamas, Ebotar,
Rut, Evil, Tade, Thomas, Evil, Tade, Erectus, Rarabin, Abadakis, Rarabin, Abadakis, Evil, Tade, One, Rut, One.
Please somebody outrange it. No, it doesn't.
You have our thanks, my lord. These mercenaries have pestered us for far too long. We will give you what little we can, and I am sure that the nearby villages will do the same.
We had these poor Sicilians' wealth well protected in our stores. And then you came along and stole it from us. I mean, from them. What a disgrace.
Sarai, Oklahoma, Alamas,
Abadak, I came. Thomas.
I guess we'll just place them like that. I just have to assume that those guys are probably going to die. I'm not getting them back.
Sarai, Rogan, Alamas, Alamas, Alamas.
figured as much.
Oklahoma, Yuri. Ibadado.
Practice. Evil Daddy. Erectus. Erectus. Okay. Somus. Blaribus. Erectus. One. Okay. Blaribus. Erectus. Somus. One. Erectus. Evil Daddy. Evil Daddy.
Kill the Mamertines. Besieging Syracuse. Destroy Mamertine supply depots for resources. Defeat the Carthaginian suppliers.
Abadaka. Abadaka.
Save 100.
Logan. Ombus. Zones.
Abadaka. One. I can. Some I can. I can.
Alright, defeat the long swordsman and the tower.
Erectus.
Be easy enough. Okay, Carthaginians have advanced to the Iron Age. Just grand.
You are building ships against the greatest naval power on the face of the earth. My dear man, I admire your sense of humor.
You laugh now, but you get your ass kicked by Romans who suck at naval combat. How they get around it? Turn the naval combats into land.
You are true to your reputation, Pyrrhus. Sweeping in at the last second to save us all. Syracuse and all Greeks in Sicily owe you thanks.
They were fine, but whatever.
You have our swordsmen, and our bowmen, and our axemen. But we're a bit light on cavalry.
Oh great, now they're censoring. That's still fine.
Last night, I dreamed that Mount Etna awoke from her slumber and buried your army in hot mud. Imagine my disappointment to wake up and find you still here.
Just stay right there. No, not the best. But it's still pretty good.
Thomas. O'Neill. Thomas. Tabernac Erectus. Not super great, but we're still alive. Oh, he regens health. Fantastic.
really not like any more gold anywhere on this map?
We go where you command.
Go ahead, turn back and fire. I dare ya.
Abadakas. Rock it. One. Evil target. Summons. Erect Abadakas. Evil target.
That one just died to something. I don't think there's like a way to enter. So I had to go around the long way. Destroy that. Not good at microing. I hate it. Well, a bunch of Centurions down there. Yes, yes, we get it. You can't do anything without raiding me. So I can. Is there anything else I need to do? Well, that's not true. Work it.
Tell me.
I can.
Yeah. So unless they have a bunch of ships up there, which they might. There's like some gold mines and stuff. I guess it's down there. Oops.
Rogan, Umbus.
You have our swordsmen, and our bowmen, and our axemen. But, we're a bit light on cavalry at the moment.
Alright. Oh, that's dead. Good enough. Oh, I guess all we have left is the tower shield to get. Wait for that order to fill out. Oh yeah, tribute.
Lara. Ombis.
Been another academy then. Tower shield. Oh. I don't know how I missed that, but I did.
Logan?
If we would have caught it, we probably would have been done. We're both Centurions, but mine will win. If it's one per. Just in case. Just so I can kind of snap to unless I become exceptionally neglectful. I know I keep searching those. I do. Strike first two, you know what? Kill him. And lay siege their city.
You are nearly bleeding us dry, Pyrrhus. We cannot send any more men at this time.
Pick up the walls.
We go where you command. We have our swordsmen, and our bowmen, and our axemen. But we're a bit light on cavalry at the moment.
Okay. So I should take care of that.
our positions as soon as possible.
The Carthaginians are sending reinforcements. We must change our tactics. We have asked little of the locals so far, but we will need everything they can supply us with if we are to win this war.
Yuri? Samus.
Oblama? Hombus. Ebodal.
Oh, I just have to build. Okay.
Alamas. Hombus.
Rocket Pony. Evil Daddy.
That looks good.
Yuri?
That's all I kind of care about right now.
After everything we have done for you, this is how you treat us? You are even worse than the Carthaginians. We will never accept you as a king.
With friends like you, the Sicilians need no enemies.
Rocket. Evil Daddy. Evil Daddy. Pony.
Let's see, we could probably plant down like right about there. Protect Syracuse town center, which is fine.
We go where you command.
Can I go one more? We can. 750. Should be enough resources there. Or some there too. Really? Only one?
Evil Daddy. Evil Daddy. Samus. Evil Daddy.
Go ahead. Beat down enough send troops. Thanks for opening the gate. Couldn't have done it without you. Still will never really get wiped out. But in the meantime. Wow, there's one guy left. He won't be alive for very long, but still. Nice town. I think I'll lay siege to it. This isn't messing with your plans at all, is it?
You have our swordsmen, and our bowmen, and our axemen. But, we're a bit light on cavalry.
Ombus. Ombus.
I don't think there's really too much else we need. That big payout kind of helped. That's enough. Mess with them long enough, and that's what matters. Not quite yet. Almost, but not quite yet.
Ombus. 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 Summers.
Wow, that one's still alive for a lot longer than I thought it would.
Roga.
Alamas.
Okay. Ombus.
Fury. Ombus.
Da, da, da. An army is full of centurions is nice. Alright, that's probably large enough for now.
We go where you command.
A wall of angry spearmen that just refuse to die. then. Screw it. Just destroy the stable. I don't know why it still has this one circled, but whatever. No, I guess you got
Sicily is ours.
He admitted defeat.
The cost of the war has alienated millions of people. That's what the heroes will stake out.
Pyrrhus had bested another great empire. Yet, as so many times before, his victory was short-lived. As the war dragged on, he became increasingly suspicious of the Greeks who had called him there. Their refusal to give everything to the war effort was in his mind akin to treason. When he executed one of the men who had invited him to Sicily in the first place, the public turned against him. Pyrrhus, they claimed, had become just the sort of tyrant they had wanted to escape. With the entire island in revolt, it seemed that Pyrrhus was out of options.
Well, at least we killed 366 units and only lost 141. They lost one. I don't know how they managed to lose one, but they did. Iron Age first. Research count. Society. How many did he have? 28. There's more.
Just as one door slammed shut, another opened, and Pyrrhus was quick to jump through it. While he had been occupied in Sicily, the Romans had regrouped and once more set their sights on Tarentum. Desperate for help, the Greeks called on Pyrrhus, the only ruler who had ever answered their pleas. With Sicily lost and the Mamertine and Carthaginian fleets shadowing his every move, Pyrrhus set out for Italy. Yet, after so many hard-won victories that had spilled out in the sand, doubt gnawed at him. He had bested the Romans before, and he could do it again, but at what cost? Like Sisyphus in the old tales, he had been rolling his rock up the hill over and over, only for it to tumble back down and for the challenge to begin anew. Perhaps he would be satisfied once he had beaten the Romans a third time. Perhaps he would then return to Epirus and live out his days in peace. Perhaps.
Only perhaps. Alright. So... what is the objective? Defeat the Mamertines, sink the Carthaginian warships. Pyrrhus begins in the Iron Age and can support a population of 125. You do not need to defeat any enemy players to win. Instead, you must defend your allies' Tarentinum's wonder and destroy your enemies' wonders. The Samnites are weakened by Roman raids and are likely to surrender soon. The longer that you can keep them alive, the more time the Tarentines will have to work under wonder in peace. The Romans have fully regrouped and will come at you hard. You can strike at them tactically and steal resources from their supply depots, but trying to defeat them fully is unwise. Tarentum will not provide you with much help, but it will defend itself. Likewise, Beneventium will not take the field with the Roman army, but will respond to any assaults. The Romans will field powerful infantry. Counter these with heavy infantry of your own. Pyrrhus has escaped Sicily and landed in the south of Italy before he can make his way north to face the Romans, and at Beneventium he must dispatch the army of the Mamertines and the naval forces of Carthage pursuing him from the south. To the northeast, Pyrrhus' allies, the Tarentum, are threatened once more by the Romans. They have shored up their defenses and will defend their own town fiercely. Meanwhile, the Samnites have suffered at the Roman hands in your absence. They still regard you as an ally, but they will require support to survive. The main threat comes from the Roman army, Red, which controls most of the northern and northwestern Italy. It will strike hard at you at Tarentum from well-defended war camps, with armies mainly of heavy infantry. So they're going to be running centurions as well. Behind the Roman lines lie the city of Beneventium, which supplies the Romans with resources and wishes to bring the conflict to a quick end. Okay.
We are surrounded on all sides, but this is not over. Sink the Carthaginian fleet and send the Mamertines to Hades.
Pyrrhus from Sicily. Let us not gamble away our remaining strength on folly.
We have survived, but we cannot rest. The Romans advance on Tarentum and our Samnite allies as we speak. Our last hope for victory in Italy is to drive them back to Rome.
The situation is dire. But if you can defend us while we build a wonder, the Romans will eventually have no choice but to retreat.
Bombus.
Great Zeus! It's Pyrrhus! We have been lost at sea ever since that storm hit us. Now, we are ready to begin the invasion of Italy. Wait. What do you mean second invasion?
That's actually kind of funny. Let's go and get that. Need 1,800, but we can afford the upgrade. Oh, nice. Praise be, resources! Like, I was like, what do you mean second invasion?
Yuri. Bombus. Bombus. Roga.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Ombus. Ebadada.
Tarai y Botare.
Tarai. Ebadada.
We will support you for as long as we can, but you must defend us from the Romans.
Supply depot's over here as well.
Ogama. Ebadada.
This doesn't turn for us, it's just
Yuri? Bombus.
Okay, Pyrrhus is still at full health, which is good.
Okay. Okay. Somos.
Okay, I'm gonna turn our army up over there.
Keyboard target. Okay. Have it erected.
Fine, good enough. Okay, so almost halfway. That'd be like fire galleys or something. The hell was that? I know what it was. It was probably scout.
Correct.
Never fear, men. As long as I remain standing, I will fight right alongside you.
I was gonna say, where is he actually? No, you just focus. Ah, they surrendered. Fantastic. Excellent.
Stand firm, men. Victory.
Alright, I think we got this one back. Let us in! You thought. Victory is all but assured.
Call us barbarians, yet you will destroy such a work of art. Have you no honor?
Honor goes to the victor who decides what honor is. There's nothing to fear. This is going so much better than last round.
The Tarentines have completed their wonder. We must defend it until the Romans pull back.
But do we have to? Or could we just kill them all? I kinda like that option better. Hey, there's forces up there. Go kill them. You go over there. Before I forget about these guys. I still like that line. What do you mean, second invasion? Let us in! Let us in! Okay, we're in. I believe in us. I believe we can kill them all before time runs out. Let none survive.
That ramshackle building that you call a wonder has stood for long enough.
Or so you say. But, you don't look so hot.
Abedakis.
Alright, I'll bite.
Rogan? Rogan?
Ombis. 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 Ombis.
The moment they realize they screwed up.
Sound the retreat! If we do not return in haste, we will find Rome sacked before long.
I was gonna say, it's like there's no point in waiting for the rest of it.
Despite the Epirus' valiant efforts, the Battle of Beneventum was ultimately a failure. The Romans had learned from Pyrrhus' battle tactics, and they managed to scare the enemy war elephants into stampeding into the Epirot lines. Pyrrhus was forced to retreat. After 5 years of campaigning, all that he could do was to leave the Greek colonies to their fate. The Romans were relieved. Pyrrhus had been the fiercest opponent that they had ever faced, and they were honored to have fought such a powerful foe. As we set sail for Epirus, Pyrrhus and I took to conversing on the ship's deck. I told him that he reminded me of the myth of Sisyphus, and he, as he so often did, simply laughed it off. "You still do not understand, do you, Kineas?" he said. "I will never stop struggling. To do so is to give up on life. You call it a curse, to push that rock up the hill forever and ever. But it is no curse. It is the one thing that a man can do when faced with impossible odds. It is his sole recourse in a universe that could not care less about his wishes. Perhaps it is pointless in the end," he said. "And perhaps I will die before achieving what I set out to do. It does not matter. If you give up on your ambitions, then you might as well be dead. For you are already dead inside." I listened closely to him. As he finished, and as the coast of Epirus appeared to rise out of the waves far ahead, I could not help but smile. "You are an idiot, my friend," I told him, if not by those exact words.
Victory, all for just defeat. 387 killed, only 54 lost. We raised over 200 buildings. Wow. We did not have the largest army, but we did not need the largest army. We just needed the highest quality army. Of course, tributes certainly helped. Alright. Map explored, research count, society. We had 31, they had 34. Let's see. What time is it? About 12:45. 3, 4. Okay. I'm assuming this other one is 5 missions as well. We'll do that next week. Question is, do I do a skirmish or do I call it here? I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break, get another drink, all that jazz, and we'll see. Be back in just a few. think we're going to go ahead and try and attempt to do a skirmish. Let's see. I've been playing around trying to get like different victories with different ones. But it almost always ends the same. In the sense that the AI will almost always gravitate towards more archer-based units. Sometimes they'll throw in some cavalry and stuff, but mostly it's just archers. Either horse archers or chariot archers or something to that fashion. Actually, before I get too far into this, let me take a quick look and see if I feel like playing one of the civs I haven't actually had a victory on. So I've done a few. Let's see if I can find where those achievements are. Let's see. Palmyran, Minoan, what else do we have? Hittite, Assyrian, Babylonian, Carthaginian. I am pretty sure Sumerian is also one I have not done yet. Won't be doing Sumerian on this one since we're going to be doing the campaign for them. Yeah, there it is. There's just like a bunch of other achievements in front of it. I suppose we could try Babylonian. So we get stone miners, we get chariots, get a +1 to pierce armor, which isn't super great, but better than nothing, I suppose. Priests rejuvenate 30% faster. Probably won't be using too many of the priests, but there is a new tech that was added into this version of the game that makes them much more easy to use. So much like on Age of Empires 2, where you can have a group of monks and you don't have to micromanage them by like picking one to go convert one person, another one to convert another one, without all of them having to recharge. You can just group them and go down the line if you wanted to, considering you have a wall of soldiers in front to keep them from dying. But nonetheless. Also there's Latvia, which we did try. They're kind of weird and funky. It says Archer Civilization. And there's not too many that are Archer Civs. I think there's only like, what, 3? Technically. Marion is considered economic and siege. Persians, elephant naval. Camel trading. Cavalry. Elephant naval. Infantry. Economic cavalry. Archer naval. Chariot priest. Infantry tower. Infantry. I think we'll try Babylonian. Just to remind me. Legionnaire, heavy catapults. We don't get much in the way of cavalry except for Scythian chariots. And they do get pierce armor. What do we get for archers? We do have chariot archers. Okay. So we'll probably be spamming out tons and tons of chariot archers. Don't really use composite bowmen, at least in skirmishes, especially against the AI. And even more so on this. Everyone likes to use like chariots and horse We don't get heavy horse, so there's not much reason to go for that. Elephant maybe for like defense, especially if you have some priests there. We do get full government. We do get full temple. Get city watch, which will give line of sight to buildings. Do not think it affects the ballistic range for towers, though. If it did, it would be stronger. Okay, we do get full market, which is good. We get full tower, obviously, and full wall. And we do get nearly full upgrades. We only get bronze shield. So depending on how everything turns out, because I'll probably have to reset a couple of times if I think it's doable. If I get a really bad spot, we'll just call it a defeat. I've managed to find a way to win most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. I have not first tried too many of these. I think we did a couple of skirmish attempts, but not on this version. Oh, maybe. I have to go and review just to be sure, but I don't think we have. I know we did a couple of first tries rather, as far as free-for-all skirmish against the AI on at least hard. Haven't been able to do hardest. Hardest cheats too much, even on definitive. We are on hard, and it does go up to extreme. We're not going to do that. We could set a treaty length if we wanted to, but we're not going to. Technically, there is like a small treaty with the land nomad, which is the only way to do nomad. Well, I guess you got this. You got land nomad and nomad, and that's it. You can't like set it here and like, oh, we're gonna do islands or whatever. Like normally you would do it here in starting age, but nope. And usually I do low, but since we're actually, I like how it's like infinite. Oh, that would be a really long, drawn-out battle, huh? Infinite resources. I feel like you would have to do, what is it? Sudden death mode. Alright. This will probably be at least a couple of hours. Let's go. Greeks, Yamato, Pomerian, Latvia, Greeks, Romans, Assyrians, Shang. So there are 2 infantry, but most of them are actually archer civs. Pomerian's camel.
Rogan. Alamas. Alamas. Alamas.
You're not sure.
Narai. Alamas. Yuri. Alamas.
Tarai. Alamas. Alamas. Alamas.
Technically, we could take any corner.
Alamas. Alamas.
Just as long as it is a corner.
Alamas. 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 Alamas.
I need berry bushes. I need berry bushes.
Yuri. Alamas. Umbis. Pilare. Alamas.
Alamas. Alamas. Alamas. Alamas.
Where are the berry bushes?
Alamas. Alamas.
Preferably around one of the corners
Pilare.
is
Alamas.
berry bush or
Alamas.
something
Alamas.
near some trees.
Iri. Alamas. Alamas.
Please.
Karai. Alamas.
I need it.
Alamas. Alamas. Alamas.
If I take too long, I might have to do an early reset just to try and find something.
Alamas. Alamas.
Okay, good enough.
Umbis. Zames.
Rogan? Alamas. 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 Alamas.
I'm gonna use this guy and just explore for a bit.
Karai. Umbis. Umbis. Zalkanta. Yuri. Alamas. Karai. Alamas. 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 Kaisa. Alamas.
Okay, so we'll kind of bring him back down here. We'll build a freaking storage pit. That's what I was looking for. Okay, we need at least 5 people to start off with.
Lare. Zalkanta.
On food, 1 more. Then we're going to start throwing the rest onto some wood.
Alamas. Alamas. Bombis.
Sure, I'll build one there, I guess.
Yuri. Bombis.
So I technically have 2 spots that might work.
Alamas. Alamas.
I mean, there's certainly wood, but okay, so there are some berry bushes there.
Alamas. Alamas. Bombis. Lare. Bombis.
At least I'm getting houses.
Lare. Bombis. Ibotare.
I'm going to start gathering some stone.
Alamas. 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 Alamas.
Start exploring, see if we can find another set of berry bushes, in which case I can go ham on our population.
Alamas. Alamas. Alamas.
Or an elephant, something.
Alamas. Alamas.
Deer are okay. There are better things to find.
Alamas. 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 Alamas.
So this does turn out to be a bad spot because we're like too close to other civs. And we do have a backup area.
Rogan?
once these bear bushes are used up, I'll just have them start hunting. Yeah, figures.
Carai. Hombres. Ibortare.
Oops.
Ibortare.
You know what? We might be able to do something a bit sneaky. I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. But we could start making like a small base up here maybe and flank down into one of the other enemies. Perhaps.
Yuri?
Alamas. 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 Aisa.
Carai. Aisa. Hilare. Hombres. Hombres. Ibortare.
Here. I don't know why we got spread out so far away, but try and make use of it.
Rogan?
Oklama.
Alamos. Aisa.
Rogan. Alamas. Aisa. Tarai. Ambus. Ambus. Zakanta.
Too much left over there, huh? Up around.
Rogan?
Rogan? Ombus.
Hilare. Alamos. Hombres. Yuri. Hombres.
Tarai. Ombus.
Rogan? Hombres. Yuri. Somas.
Yuri. Zomas.
I don't know why we're at the top, but we are for now. Sure, we'll go and research walls.
Yuri. Umbus.
Put that there, I guess. And start walling off certain sections.
Hombres.
Rogan. Umbus.
Hilare. Hombres. Hombres. Zokanta. Carai. Hombres.
At least we're attacking the tower instead.
Yuri, Ombus, Darai,
Okay, I guess we're gonna start searching for another
Ombus,
place to build a granary, I suppose.
Ombus, Ebedad, Yuri, Ombus,
Maybe over here might be some more berry bushes. Somewhere. Close would be preferable.
Yuri? Bombus.
Nice.
Yuri?
Guess we'll go up there just to get a couple scouts out.
Hilare? Bombus. Bombus. Arai? Bombus. 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 Hilare? Bombus. 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 Zelkanta.
That should take care of the housing problem.
Bombus.
Now we're gonna have you build the entire wall segment.
Yuri, Ombus, Ombus,
Alright, I guess you're building that instead.
Ombus,
Logan? Bombus.
Which also means we're probably gonna come up here.
Alamas, 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 Alamas,
Unfortunate as that might be.
Alamas, Alamas, Alamas,
That closes, right?
Alamas, 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 Ombus, Rogan, Ombus, Oklama, Ombus, Oklama, Ombus.
Arai? Bombus. Ibotare.
Alright. Got one scout out.
Arai, Alamas,
Yeah, that's good. Build a scout all the way across.
Yuri?
Ombus,
Arai? Ibotare.
Red. I mean, it was bound to happen.
Yuri? Bombus. 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 Bombus.
At least replace some of the houses we're about to lose.
Yuri. Ombus.
Oh, we actually have that. Just place that there.
Ombus. Ombus. Yuri. Rebodai. Rogan.
Alright, horse armor. Or not the horse armor, archer armor rather.
Ombus. Ombus. Alamos.
Alamos. Bombus.
Rogan.
Oops.
Ombus. Rebodai. Alamos.
Okay, so now we know where green is. Use that to get that upgrade. You know what, we'll just go with chariots, I guess.
Rogan. Polare.
Ombus. Rebodai.
Polare. Bombus. Ibortari.
Not know where Sion came in from. South.
Tarai.
But doesn't mean that's isn't where his base is.
Bombus. Bombus.
He's seen too much. Well, I got time to kill for that.
Rogan. Ibortari.
Have to rely on south. Cyan is over here. Makes sense.
Oklahoma. Ombus.
Rogan. Bombus.
Oklahoma. Ombus. Rebodai.
Get some precept for this. Not sure.
Ambus, Zamas.
Could probably build a small base up here. Coming from the south. I'm sure there's someone in between.
Ambus.
Logan?
Potato.
That's right.
Alamas. Ambus. Potato.
Someone's dead. Gray.
Zamas.
Yuri? Logan. Hilare? Ibotare.
Oklahoma.
Yuri?
Alamas. Ambus. 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 Ambus.
300 wood and 100 stone.
Hilare?
Rogan. Ambus. Barai. Ambus.
Barai? Alamas. 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 Ambus. Ibotare.
Barai. Ambus. Oklahoma.
Yuri?
Orange is dead.
Zamas. Barai. Ambus. Oklahoma. Ambus. Oklahoma. Ambus. Ambus. Ambus.
Alright, so far so good. They really haven't attacked us too much, which means that they're probably under attack by someone else. Taking a guess. Probably pink, by the looks of it. Someone's getting super aggressive. Red is dead. Oh, hey, my scout's still alive. Huh.
Ambus. Ambus.
Yuri? I think.
Okay, that's probably enough of that. It's that one.
Yuri. Potato.
Okay, and then we'll get urbanization, conscription. We don't need aristocracy, but we do need nobility and logistics. Now, For sure, we need fanaticism. We'll go ahead and get afterlife, theocracy, medicine, astrology. And mysticism. The AI in this doesn't really seem to use priests all that often. I need more food.
Alamas. 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 Alamas.
I'll try and get somewhat close to them.
Alamas. Umbus. Alamas. Umbus. 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 Ebadaro. Yuri. Darai. Umbus.
You know what? Why not?
Umbus. Ebadaro. Roga. Umbus. Umbus.
Hilare. Umbus. 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 Umbus.
Oh, I did that wrong, huh?
Umbus. 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 Ibortare.
Sure, I'll go ahead and get that, I guess.
Hilare. Tarai.
Alamas. Roga. Umbus.
Rogan. Umbus.
Yuri. Umbus.
Yuri. Umbus.
Babai. Roga. Umbus. Ebadaro.
I'm gonna wait until I get the Legion upgrade. It'll be a while.
Umbus. 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 Zokanda. Yuri. Umbus.
Hilare. Umbus.
Babai. Ebadaro.
Hilare. Ibortare.
Need that.
Babai. Umbus.
Hilare. Umbus. 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 Tarai. Umbus.
Okay, that should all be good. I don't know why it took so long for it to register, but it did. What are you? Legionary?
Yuri.
Get his dice. Villagers being left alone at least. Who died? Green. Green's dead. Wow. Yeah, it's not gonna be super effective, but doesn't seem like it's a good idea to go for that. It's lagging a little bit on me. Oh, I see what the problem is.
Adamas. Zamas.
I like how many X-Men are just thrown.
Abadagas, Ade. One.
Rogan? Yuri?
It's gonna be a little bit annoying, but I think it's still. Especially they're throwing all their forces at me like right now. No resistance. Which will happen first? Hand breach my walls? Or me destroying them? Wait, that's just the market.
Rogan? Rogan? Oklama? Umbus. Oklama? Umbus. Orai? Umbus.
Helare? Umbus.
Rogan? Umbus. Yuri? Umbus.
Rogan? Umbus. Helare? Umbus. 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 Umbus.
I'm sure it's going down to attack Cyan or something. That's probably what was going on.
Yuri? Umbus. Umbus.
Actually, that's a bad idea.
Yuri?
Make it more gap. I'll also get stuck.
Right. Thomas.
Rogan?
Yuri? Potato.
Nothing else to get up for upgrades.
Yuri? Umbus. 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 Umbus.
Gabadakis. Rocket.
Oh, I lost one.
Rogan? Umbus. Umbus.
Rocket. Evil goddess. Gabadakis. Hone.
He honestly doesn't know where I'm at. In which case, if that's actually what's going on, then the AI at least doesn't get free vision on you. Which I'm not sure if it did in Definitive, but it kind of seems like it would occasionally. Not as effective as, say, Centurions, but nonetheless. personally think that it'll be a little bit misleading.
Umbis, 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 umbis. Ibotare.
Nope, they found me. Everything's locked.
Yuri? Umbis, umbis. Umbis. Umbis, umbis.
Darai, Rogan.
Oh, wait, yellow's still alive too. Okay, I need to figure out where yellow is. I was just more focused on pink at the time. That's gotta be close. I leave comparison. Gotta find yellow before I can strike.
Rogan, Darai,
Do need to find some
Bombus,
gold.
Ibotare.
Hilare. Umbis, Ibotare.
I think he's either over here or like over here.
Abadactus.
Go and get that in case we get very desperate.
Rocket. I can.
Darai. Umbis, Ibotare.
Oklama, Ibotare.
I hate when I try to do the reformation. Like, stop running towards the enemy. All my defenders have to stay. Where are they? That's right, go your cousins.
Rutkin, Thomas, One.
Lare, Umbus, Ibertare,
Iri, Umbus.
Iri,
I may as well focus on bunch of archers. This is a home.
One.
That works.
Umbus. Iri, Oklahoma.
after all.
Oklahoma, Yuri.
Hombre, keyboard.
Just gold. Oh. We found him.
Rogan? Keyboard pare. Alamas. Alamas.
Rugged. Erectus.
Suppose if it becomes too painful.
Alamas. Alamas.
I could probably attempt to build a wonder.
Bombis. Bombis. Keyboard pare. Elare. Rogan. Bombis. Keyboard pare.
Build a nice base right next to it. Alright. Throw out some wood, I guess.
Hombres, alamas. Hombres, epatare.
I guess.
Ombus. E potato. Rogan? E potato.
Some more stone, I suppose. I don't know why I keep on clicking on that. There's no more upgrades to get.
Ombus. Ogama. Ombus. Ombus.
Very much. Ombus.
Roda. Alamas. Ombus. Ombus.
Alright. We killed the one we care about.
Thomas.
Hilare, Yuri.
Ombus.
So, right around here, maybe?
Yoga.
Hilare.
Ombus. Oklama. Ombus.
I've kind of stopped sending units my way. So hopefully that's a good sign.
Abaddon. Somos.
Darai, Oklahoma. Ombus. Epotaro. Rogan. Ombus.
Just go on through. Probably need a lot more cavalry to catch the Pyrrhus proper. Need a scout list. Yoga. Ombus. Oklahoma. Darai.
Alamas. Alamas. Alamas.
Need to get some more gold.
Alamas. 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 Alamas.
Yes, I'm not running low on food.
Alamas. 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 Ombis. Ipotare.
Oklahoma. Rogan. Alamas. Epotare.
Actually, I was confirmed that there's actually gold there.
Ombus. Epotare. Ombus. Epotare. Rogan. Ombus. 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 Darai. Ombus. Epotaro.
Alright, good. Good. So we can certainly get victory, it's just going to be a while. Gotta build up enough force to at least distract and get cavalry in there, destroy the town center, I think is the best way. Not making too much of a dent here. That's like the only real thing they got going for him. think they're attacking us. This needs to be cannon fodder anyway.
Oklahoma. Umbus.
Okay, that's group 1.
Erie.
I like how they actually build towers when they're like trying to push against you.
Erectus.
Just gotta wait for a while.
Erie. Umbus. Umbus.
Abadag. Run. Blurb. Abadagas. Run. I pay. Run it. Erect.
Surely they repaired it.
Erie. Erie. Alamas. Umbus. Ibodada. Yuri. Darai.
Alamas.
Yeah, we'll go for some stone, I guess. Maybe build a wonder somewhere. Just so we can end it. Oh, they actually did it. You pitiful fools! I was expecting them to have, like, actually repaired it. And then depending on how much forces they still had amassed over here. Across the board. Villager high at 191. Why do you have almost 200 villagers? I don't get it. Why do you need 200 villagers? Let's see, food. They had lots of wood, stone, gold. So they were really going on the Scythian chariot, I guess. Units killed, 1313. Lost 632. He was the first to die. 1202, 307, 413, and 528. So you were positive, negative, 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 positive. So it must have been pink that was probably killing off everyone else. We only killed 2. We killed pink and yellow. Everyone else died. "14 conversions. They were mostly there just to heal. I like the large battles, but sometimes they just drag on. Changes the dynamic enough. I mean, archers have always been kind of useful, but now they can be super annoying. And you kind of need to rely on them a bit more. Unless you can play as Macedonia or someone like them. Actually, now that I think about it, only because I'm curious, who has the best cavalry? Surely someone has the best cataphracts in the game, right? Elephants and camels. They don't even get cataphracts, do they? Heavy cavalry, maybe. Chilzon gets cataphract. Well, this isn't too bad. Both the Axeman and the Longsword get increased hit points. So you can be pretty good early rushdown. Towers get a +2 to range. And then buildings get +2 to line of sight. The chariot units get 33% more hit points. Okay, again they only get heavy. Hittite doesn't get it at all. All archers get +1 to attack, though. Towers provide +4 population room. And the will, 50% cost and research time. Black Viet, forgers work 15% faster. Military units created 25% faster. Archery range units and ballista get +2 armor. Houses and farms are built 50% faster. Macedon gets cataphracts, but I don't think they get any bonus for them. What they do get is a full upgrade. Improved bowman line gets plus and +2 range in Bronze and Iron Age. And they do get centurions, and they get full line there, but do they get full market? They do. They also get ballistics and alchemy. Pomerians, only heavy cavalry. Persians get cataphracts. Elephant units move 25% faster. Stables work 20% faster, so I mean, maybe. Phoenicians, archers get +2 line of sight. Elephant units cost 25% less. Romans only get cavalry. They do get the Scythian chariot. Shang, they do get cataphracts. Cavalry line attacks 10% faster. Okay, so the Shang might actually have it for cataphracts. Sumerians, camels, and the Yamato. All cavalry units and horse archers cost 15% less. Ships, stable and archery upgrades are 30% less. Stable and archery ranges cost 33% less wood. So, I mean, for rushdown, but as far as quality, I guess it goes to Shang. So no one else has any, like, bonuses that go specifically for cavalry or just anything that's horseback. Shang and Yamato. Everyone else either focuses on, like, you get like camel stuff, some elephant stuff, and mostly archers. And only the chosen get anything for like the axemen and clubmen. Let's see. Specifically axemen. And then all through the infantry line for the swordsman. The clubman gets no bonus, but once you get to axemen and tool age, you start doing a little bit better. I mean, I don't think there was really anything else we could do, because we don't get anything other than hoplite. And without the bonuses like Macedon or Greek, the hoplites aren't nearly as good. So Macedon gets the +1 and +2 to pierce armor. And then Greeks get extra movement. They also come out faster, I think. Oh, they cost less. That's right. Also, they now get, maybe they always have, polytheism and astrology for free. And maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think they have these team bonuses in even Definitive Edition. So let's see, I've already done Shang off stream. Same thing with for Yamato. Sumerians will be done in campaign. Let's see, I think I've done Persian and Phoenicians. Romans are already done. So I have Palmyrean, where the villagers cost more, so that's going to be a bit harder. They do work faster. And they get +1 and +1 to pierce armor. So they have more survivability. They start the game with an extra 75 food, so you can afford one. Camel riders move 25% faster. Tributes are not taxed. Does not help us. Trade units return 20% more gold. Does not help us. Well, I might be able to make use of that, depending on positioning. Because the player doesn't have to be alive to trade with them. Just as long as they have a market. Conscription, urbanization. We do get full towers. We only get phalanx, which has some utility. I just won't be using it as much. So I'm thinking Scythian and armored elephants, backed by either chariot archers or horse archers or some kind of mix thereof. And we do have access to ballistas for the defense. We get full armor for the cavalry and archers. Market. We do not get craftsmen, so our archers are going to be a bit lower. We do get ballistics and alchemy, though. And alchemy actually helps tremendously. I don't know how much, though. Minoans. I don't know how well an army composed of just improved bowmen with like 500 pop per AI. I don't know how well that would actually work out. And the other thing we get is farmers work 10% faster as far as bonuses. So I'll need to focus a lot more on woodcutting, gold. We do get centurions though. So this might be doable, because I do get tower shield, full armor, full melee. Our cavalry sucks. Our camels, no war elephants, no Scythian chariots, so we have to use camels essentially. I think would be the best way, because they get 6, 8, and maybe we'll still use some cavalry and throw like a few camel riders in there. I'm just thinking, because if Sumerians also ends a lot earlier than I think it might, I'd like to have some kind of battle strategy somewhat already kind of pre-formulated, because I want to do someone I haven't done, at least on stream, and get a little achievement to pop as well, just to guarantee that I haven't done it before. We did Latvia, which are new to this, and as far as I know, exclusive only to the Age of Empires 2 expansion. And I love Macedonia and Greece, but need to try some new stuff. I do not know if I've done if I have done Egyptian. I'll have to take a look. We do get full temple. Get full government center. We do get craftsmen. We don't get siegecraft, which is fine. We get full towers, full walls, full armors, but no shields. Hoplite is dead. Scythian chariots, war elephants, and camel riders. So nothing too exceptional. Composite bowmen, chariot archers, and elephant archers. Our infantry sucks. Alright, so chariot units get plus 33% hit points. So I guess we're going chariots all the way. With a little bit of variety like elephant archers and maybe some like war elephants or something to... So... I build up a force of war elephant archers. Keep them at base until I amass like enough war elephants to just obliterate the town centers and just kind of smash my way through, considering how many are left by the time I even get like all the techs I feel like I'm going to need, like the metal augury, the armor. I can entirely skip this. Don't need it. And we also get ballistics and alchemy, which is going to make it very painful for them. Chozon is done. Carthaginians, I can't remember if I've already done it. We just did Babylon. I might have Assyria. Archers fire at 11, 22, and 33% faster and throughout the ages. Siege unit upgrades cost 50% less. Villagers move 10% faster right off the back. We do get Legionary. Not super helpful without the other perks, but it's there. So maybe for like early defense we could start going down infantry line and then just keep them as a garrison. We do get Cataphract, which will help against other siegecraft. But the downside is you don't get any improved bowmen, not that I've really used them. We do get regular bowmen, which is great for early defense. And so I guess we just go chariot, horse, archer. And then use cataphracts to go get the kill. Is what I'm seeing. We don't have nobility, so not nearly as good, but it's there. In which case, the majority of the civs I still have left are mostly archer or religious civs. I've kind of done most of the elephants, if not all of the elephant civs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's see. Let's see if I can look up to see who's left. Real quick. It does look like, at least according to Steam, that more people have done some of the campaigns, the new campaigns on this, than they have actually done any of the skirmish matches. At least win with a skirmish. For some of the civs. Because, like, Babylon, 0.6% of the player base, while the Pyrrhus campaign is 0.7. I don't know how accurate those numbers are. And like Chozon is only 0.3 of the player base, while Optimus Princeps is 0.8. I mean, we're still talking about like less than 1%, but still. Let's see, Pomerian, Minoan, Hittite, and Assyrian. Oh, I do have Carthage to do. Samaria over to do with the campaign, because it counts that. And I guess that's it. Did I already do Egypt? Yes, I have. I did Egypt and I already forgot about it. Alright, and Carthage was... Academy units and elephant units get plus 25% hit points. And then academies do work 20% faster. And they go all the way up to Centurion. They're just not as good as Macedon because they only get metalworking, which is plus 2 versus plus 3. And they don't get the full armor set either. They do get tower shields though. And then we don't get chariot archers. We do get horse archers, and we get elephant archers. So the only other thing we can do is bowmen, which we will do early on until we get to Bronze Age. And then we'll start investing heavily into Academy. And I don't see much reason to bother with cavalry line. We could just go with elephant and camel riders. Yes, the Centurions should be able to take care of themselves unless we're going against like Macedon or even Greece. We do get all up to craftsmen, ballistics, alchemy, and aristocracy. Also, we get conscription and urbanization. So we'll be getting, what, like 45% faster, depending on how the percentage works and stacks. In theory, the Centurions, once we get them, will be popping out like crazy. But we'll see how well that actually works in practice. I just don't really see me liking Carthage more than Macedonia when it comes to that. Because at least with Macedonia, you get the ×4 on conversion resistance. So you don't really have to worry about priests. You just can build a giant army of them and just send them out there. And for the most part, they'll be fine. Allows you to play a bit more macro than micro. At least I feel like it against the AI. Might not work so well against humans, but I'll try PvP someday. Might not be on stream, because I should probably test, make sure my connections and everything are good between all that before I attempt anything else. Okay, good. My little stream previewer got stuck, so I want to make sure that wasn't actually what was going on. So I'm going to go ahead and call it there. There's a chance I'll probably try and do another stream at some point. depending on how things go. I'm supposed to be getting snow in my area, so probably have to wait until like Monday, Tuesday, perhaps, depending on how the weather fares for me. Missed a stream yesterday due to internet outage. We got something like a little bit over, I think, a foot of snow. So internet was fine all up until about, I want to say, like 7:38 my time. And I try and go live around 9:30 and just never came back online. But that's just how it goes. So, just to make sure I get it right, next week we'll be doing Sargon Arcade, and that should be the last campaign, at least for this. And then I gotta figure out what I want to do for the week after. So I might stay with RTS, or I might move over to another strategy like 4X or something. Not really sure what I want to do just yet. I got a lot of options. I got a lot of things set up. And if I can somehow get Empire Earth to work, I might try that too. But right now, it seems to run stable by itself, but the moment I try and do OBS with it, it crashes, and what's more, it freezes on the screen, so it's not like I can just X out easily. I have to restart the entire PC to do so. I'll have to do some troubleshooting on that. Let's see, anything else? I think the other thing is, since I got Fallout 4 going on as well, I'll probably do some building in Vault 88 off stream. And as far as I know, that's like the only thing I'd be doing off stream, other than the few times we've lost connection to get a safety save going on. I think that's about it. I'll work on some stuff off stream as well. I wanted to try and do some sketches for this. I might be able to find a good picture of Sargon. I don't know really what he looks like, but if I can, I could probably do a sketch of him. I'm not very good at art, so I can't really see on how long it might take, but I managed to pull off a couple of other things, like Hannibal, I think, came out kind of decent. And then I did find an image of Trajan, and I gotta go find an image or a statue of Pyrrhus, maybe. Do those, implement them into something. But that's about it. I don't know if this will ever catch on, but I've enjoyed it so far. Not sure. Maybe it's just the price point. Let's see if I can look that up real quick. I think I did before. How much was this DLC going for again? $15. Well, I've enjoyed it so far. I don't know how everyone else would feel about it, though. Because it doesn't look like more than maybe even like 5% of the player base has even done it. But what I really like is the small little modifications, like the gates and the 500 pop. But I'll go ahead and call it there. Stay healthy, stay frosty. Until next time, see ya.
Nobody's home. Home.